With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Aww. That's sweet. Alright, I need to check over there now. Other side. Die!
gotta break through. Here I come. Swallow blade. You're surrounded.
Ow.
Stay calm.
I am calm, I'm always calm.
Infernal turret. I'm on it. You're mine. Try harder.
Ooh!
This is it. Dig deep. Easier said than done. No excuses. This is up to us.
What do you mean excuses?
I'm not done.
There! And again! Mega ray!
I'm not done.
Do it!
Dunzo.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
God, that's nice. Whoa. You guys are big. I'll save you for a moment. I'll get you in just a moment. Just you wait. Hold up. Surprise!
Out of our way!
Take this.
Where are you going?
Anyway, she started blasting.
You're mine.
Reload!
Talon storm. Rising Phoenix.
Searing flame!
Strike.
Reload!
Flash.
I'm out!
Try this.
I'm all stocked up!
Infernal turret.
Oh, you're done.
You're mine.
Destruction.
Destructive.
Man, that is just so frickin' satisfying. Ooh. Some wheat. And there's more stuff over here.
Get lost!
Thrust.
One more!
Swallow
Just
blade.
mine!
This.
They've got me surrounded!
Uh-oh.
Storm. I'm not done.
Searing
This
flame!
one's all mine.
Reload!
You're mine.
Anyways, I started dying.
Got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Strike. Flash.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Oh, that's weakness.
Flame of fury!
Destruction.
Burning strike!
Swallow blade. Take this.
One
You're
more!
finished.
Mega
You're
ray!
out. Take this.
Gemini Ultra! Who wants to die next?
Here I come. Strike. Let me know if you're struggling.
I can hop on down. Ooh. Rosemary. I always appreciate that. Alright, time to go up. Wait, is there something else over here? Yes, there is. Bam. Apple gel. Always helpful. Always helpful. Now I gotta beat up these guys. I want to check my skill panel though. That's gonna be nice when I can eventually get that. Okay. Ooh. Naturally. These two are gonna be nice together. Wait. Okay, it's an aerial attack. Ground attack. Being able to dodge in the air will be nice. Oh, okay. How about down here? I am regularly bouncing enemies. Juggling enemies, I mean. There we go. Fight me!
I have
Oh,
a bad feeling about
berserkers.
this.
How about no?
You're mine.
Take it!
Talon
You're mine! It's in the sky, it's mine! Burning!
Hello there.
Infernal turret.
Holy shit!
Where are you going? from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Zephyr.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
See ya.
Thank you, Shion.
The targeting shield.
Here, let me help.
Take this.
First aid.
It's over. I'm on it.
Leave Shion alone. No!
You're finished.
Okay. I didn't want to waste a life bottle, but
I can feel the medicine working. Back into the fray.
I'll run you through. No escape. Slot. Talon sword. Dazzle. Trap cannon.
Take it.
Mirage. This is not going to plan.
oh shit.
Be still. Bad coming.
You do it.
Talon it's over. Chill.
End
It
it.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That got bad. they gave us some trouble.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
More lettuce. I'm gonna nom on an apple gel, because it's just an apple gel. And hop on down. Is that how you feel, Alphen? Hello, what's inside you? Life bottle! See, I got my life bottle back. We don't normally need it anyways. It's just for when Shion goes down. Burbs to kill after I get some potatoes. Fight me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon shot. Crush. Crush. Dazzle. You're mine. It's over. Mirage.
Oh my god, that combo!
See ya. It's over. Talon sword. Rising phoenix.
It's so nice.
I'm on it. You're finished.
Poke.
Talon sword. I'm on it. Be still. See ya. Rising
You're done.
phoenix.
Easy as pie.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I'm sure you can, Zephyr. I'm sure you can.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
Yeah.
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here.
Let's kill them
We
all.
should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Both get scolded. Well-deserved scolding.
Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not
Huh.
be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
He's suffering.
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Hell no.
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion,
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
Yeah, you are.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself.
Yeah.
That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Until she gets ready to
Damn
fucking
those
fight
lemons.
already.
I hate seeing death.
Zephyr's baller.
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What?
Shion!
Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
Do we
can't
look
use
like
the blazing
embedded?
sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Wait, that guy!
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Oh, I'm gonna whoop your shit out of you.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Alright, that's it. You're all getting your ass kicked.
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
I'll take you all on!
Engage! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Bring him down!
I'm gonna kick your ass. Uh oh. Hey, what's up? What's going on, Karki? Oh.
Where are you going? Here I go.
Oh, I can't use blazing sword here. That's not good.
I'm only getting started.
Oh god, that's fire. No.
Zephyr, are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged. Not if I can help it.
Use a healing art. First aid.
I'm gonna need you guys to get your ass. Oh god, what's going on?
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that dim-going look on your face! Zephyr!
Nah, this guy's weak.
I got it handled.
But he just...
Wait, he's a Renin.
He's my son.
Oh.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Get fucked! Now she reveals herself. Rinwell, you little shit. Rinwell, sorry.
Law.
He just got fucked. Get smoked, son. Oh, it's only 4
Enemy
agents.
reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time!
But what about the Resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
What the fuck, Zephyr?
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city.
Oh.
Assuming he's still alive, that is.
That's gonna be
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
But she's still lying to us.
Sorry.
I'm not. She deserves to be yelled at.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors.
Oh?
Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Holy shit.
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Yeah, but she had
Listen,
this.
all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Huh. Alright, kid.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
All right.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
You befriended Rinwell. Yay! No! Yay! Magic casting. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's dope. Oh. I kind of want to play as Rinwell for a bit. Oh, okay, and Hoodle lets us know. Okay.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
Yeah.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go?
Death.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hoodle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hoodle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, He might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Aw, she likes cute things. Back to the village. Get out of the way! Alright. So I need to look at her arts. Oh, photon flash.
I'll forgive you.
You're mine! Burn it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! These ones can run rings around us.
Did I screw something up? Bye.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Spread! Here goes! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Cover the capture!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
There! Got you! Meta ray! Take that!
Wrecked. Okay. Play records. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, you did. Yeah, you did press Q then. I wasn't wrong. Come on.
Hi, Hoot!
Hey.
Dance in the wind! Reload! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Sleep now.
Take this!
More hit the stockpile. More where that came from.
Oh, that was sick.
Raging cascade. Sleep now.
Oh, that ended quickly. Okay, alright, yeah, but I get it now, I just wasn't being patient. Magic Thief.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
Nani?
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold
Flashback.
onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can
Like
only
Magilo.
unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Windmill's ace.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
Okay.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Too bad.
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
I would love to see what a master of her clan can do. Oh, aha! Then an owl. What the shit?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that over owl here, huh?
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
True.
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
Then we beat
They
the
would have
crap out.
followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Fair enough,
Let's
dude.
try talking to the villagers.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So just defeat 7 wolves? That's fucking easy. Come here, wolfies.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
We'll help you out. We are?
Little help!
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Sleep now!
No escape! Be still! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Remember!
Oh.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, that is sick.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
It's over!
My astral energy! Here's the
Here I come!
photon blast!
Hey, you can't hit me. I can only hurt myself. And then we just defeat the 4 over here. Easy. Yeah, I got all 4 of them.
Dispose of the trash.
Burn it!
My astral energy!
Be still! No escape!
Sleep now! There!
You're on!
I fucked that up completely.
It's over!
My astral energy!
Take this! It's over!
Not on my watch!
I owe you one! Here I come! You're finished! Try this! Inferno!
Oh, they're so fucked. That was beautiful. Oh god.
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Alright, well that was nice and easy. I like by just dragging enemies together you can make bigger fights.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, where's the owl?
Hey. Huh? Till
Huh?
next time. Hmm. Huh? I guess.
Oh!
Oh.
Of course.
Doing quests is always worth it. Get that SP.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Woohoo!
Where the fuck is the owl?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah, we can.
Woohoo!
Where the fuck is it?
Woohoo!
Huh? Examine.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Where? Oh, it's in the basket, little bastard.
Woohoo!
You little shit.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah, I like that one better than the owl out here.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. If not too much to ask, do you think you can spare some silicon?
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Here you go.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey.
I know, you don't have to remind me. You're welcome, buddy. Ooh, new recipe. See? Even more worth it.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
How about you? Can I take care of your issue immediately as well?
Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
How's
yeah.
this?
Here.
Yeah.
What? Huh? Just great.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad about doing this quest now. Even if I did it immediately.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold is
Well, that's all the quest. Nice.
frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Cow, give me your milk.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Fair enough.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since.
Yeah.
For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
Oh, I gladly will, dude.
All right. To Sisleden it is.
All right. Let's go fuck him up. And hop on down. Oh?
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisleden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisleden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one.
I'll kill
My
it.
friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
All right. Hey, buddy. Why not both?
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna rest up anyways. I'm not that brain dead.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Cook. I don't have any more apples.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Oh.
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
I agree. Sleep is good.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do?
Trying to figure out your role as leader, huh?
Guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
That tends to be your solution. Oh? Another day, another wall. Oh. Rising Falcon! Yo, I love Rising Falcon. Oh, okay, there's even more coming up. Alright. Oh shit, she's a ton. Thunderblade, definitely. Ba-ba. There we go.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Alright, what about you? Yeah, I still don't have any beast mains. Still don't have anything I can do for her. And nothing I can do for you. Okay. Thanks, buddy. So, we're also getting, I guess his name is Law. We're getting this nerd here.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Just go hop in the hood, buddy.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
Yeah!
Gotta break through. Take this.
Yes, sir.
It's over.
Infernal turret.
Oh, it's so nice.
Be still.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Get wrecked!
You sure showed them.
Oh my lord, it's so satisfying. Alright, let me change this to Rising Falcon. And this can be Severing Wind.
All in a day's work.
Yeah! Never mind. Oh. Fishy.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Oh, 300 gold.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
So weird. Roper! Why are you guys here?
You're mine. It's over. Take this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Take this. It's over.
You're mine.
This one's gonna be tough. Struck. Burn.
Sleep now.
You're mine.
Lightning condemned.
Oh, it's over.
Ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Look at that, it's so good.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Shion's just a little behind.
Right, here goes.
Where are you going?
I'm not done. Be still. Rising Phoenix.
Here I go. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
Rising Falcon. No escape.
Now.
And it's all ogre now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Get wrecked.
Falcon.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your
Oh? Wow, very well. Nice, nice. Yeah, she's quite spread
I
out.
could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to...
Because fuck you, that's why.
I'll take you there. Here I come. You're finished.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Let Astral into the wind.
Alright, that's clever.
It's on. Strike.
Oh, got you both. It's all over now. Yes! So good.
Great.
Parallax Stone and Iron Chunk.
We're so high up.
Oh, don't cry about it. Okay, so yeah, hopping down here is the correct choice. Fight me!
Out of our way.
You're mine.
Ow. Pain and suffering is my life. Blast.
Try this. Severing wind.
Oh, I missed.
It's over.
Ignore me.
This one's all mine. Ignite.
Oh.
I'm not done.
Oh, nice.
Lightning thrust.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Could a girl ever say no? Whoa, looky here.
Nice. Ooh, 1,050 gold. I appreciate. Salmon. And diving down. Peach.
Should
Oh,
we really take this?
yes. It's mine. No one's here to claim it. This is gonna be a little rough. Holy shit! Fuck off! Yeah! No! Holy shit! Holy crap! Okay, so it's an upgraded Applejack. Got it.
Where are you going?
You're finished. Rising Phoenix.
Yeah, you're not escaping, buddy.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Win. Take this. Rising
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Oh, I could have used it. Damn it.
That took more energy than I expected. I found some equipment.
Oh. Finally something for Shion. Like, jeez.
Let me take a look at it.
It's not okay. You don't wear the one piece. Sorry, sorry, Alvin. It's not for you. Oh, I'm supposed to be down. Oh, meh. Let me up. I didn't think I was supposed to be down there.
Hey, it's that
Oh.
ingredient.
Oh, Shion, heal them, please.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Yeah. Keep it going.
Out of our way!
You're mine.
Oh, so we should probably respond to this. There we go.
It's over. Try this. Infernal turret. You're mine.
Yeah, you're the alpha. You're not allowed to be alive.
It's over.
Here's lightning! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
So nice. Oh. Oh. Alpha blazing low. Oh, here we go. Ah, it's so nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
fishy. Okay, I need to go down this winding path. Oh god, it's not a single wolf.
Out of our way! They've got me surrounded.
You're finished!
Here I go. Lightning to the
Here I come!
You are in fantastic shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
These are not little ones, Shion.
Let the marksman handle this. I never miss.
Start blasting.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself...
Yes!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Get pranked!
Onward and upward.
God, it's so good. The combat is just so satisfying to do. Like, I actively want to get into every possible battle I can. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here?
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
It's like, well, we kind of hit the shed of it anyway, so don't worry about it. Hey, merchant buddy. Well, we just came from the forest. Ooh, do you think I'll get a beast made from this wolf? I hope so. Nice. Fight me, wolf. I haven't lost to a boss yet. Oh, we're in
We've
danger.
got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Angry noises.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't
Oh,
underestimate
you're-
his speed. Get on in there with the others.
Try
You
this!
got company.
Infernal
Right.
turret!
All right.
Portal blade!
Go for the weak point!
Infernal turret! Try it!
Dodge! Oh, get counterattack.
Not in your dreams.
It's over!
Lightning.
Take it! I'm nothing! You're finished! Try this! Infernal... We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Take this! Stardust!
I'm all stopped now.
Oh, I'm dodging.
By the power of water.
You're finished! Try this!
Here's a healing
Infernal
arm.
turret!
In the wind. First
Ooh.
aid. Let the
Rocket!
marksman handle this. I never miss.
Here I come! It's over!
Hey, Shion, get back.
You're mine! Slash!
I'm trying to attack its core.
Infernal turret! You're finished!
It looks like you got this covered.
It's over!
Yeah, core break.
Now's our chance.
You're finished!
Back into the fray.
Infernal turret!
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's over!
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Hey, buddy.
Burning.
Uh oh.
Infernal down! Take this!
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Try it! It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Dodge!
Get on.
Oh,
Here I come! It's over! Strike!
Here I go.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal!
oh, I made a terrible mistake in my life. Shion,
Here.
Try this!
You're primed and ready. Light after confiscated. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Now.
Yes.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me.
You're
Flame of
mine!
fury.
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Oh, it's halfway through.
It's getting stronger.
New escape! It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Here I go. You're mine. Get out of there.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Oh, yep, that's 2 more, alright. Oh god, we're firing its laser. Oh shit.
In here.
Core break! Caught him.
They're not playing around.
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Now. This ends now.
Get annihilated.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want
Oh
to
shit.
say?
Lightning. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Come on, buddy.
Thunderblade.
Pounce at me.
Mega ray. Searing flame. Photon.
Oh, it pounced. And it got me.
Here's a healing arc. I never miss.
This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams.
Crunch! Not today!
Here goes.
Yeah, core break.
This one is almost in the bag.
Try this!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
You're mine!
By the power of water. Here's a
Oh, that got me.
first aid. Photon
Here I come! New escape!
Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Oh, I made several mistakes tonight.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Infernal torrent!
Yes. Uh oh. Dodge.
Blah, blah, blah. The enemy is going all out.
Be still! Rising at dawn!
Flame of fury. Burning.
Where is it?
It's about to
Hey, buddy.
spread.
Not if I can have anything to say about it.
You pay for that!
Oh shit, she owns down.
A new lease on life.
Oh god.
First aid.
Thank you.
Still! Rising phoenix! Take this!
Yeah, we're not losing. We're not losing this.
Try this!
Here's a
Infernal torrent!
First aid in your dreams.
I owe you one!
Photon
You're mine!
blast. Raging cascade. Got you. I'm only getting
It's
healed.
finished.
Infernal torrent! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Oh.
finished!
Easy. Yeah, I got
You
beast
okay,
mains.
Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Hey, buddy. Yes, I know. Yes. Still don't have anything for you, though. Or you. Oh, but you both use some of the same stuff.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Oh, my.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Oh. That's a big sword. Oh, you're who we're fighting next.
That guy...
No way. One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
What do you know,
yeah.
kid?
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend. That's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run.
We're fucked if we do. Oh. Oh God. Wait, if that guy's not the Lord, who
There
the
it is.
fuck is he?
Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's
What's
wrong,
on your mind?
Shioden?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
Shion?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
I hate camping out.
Oh, quit whining about it. I'm gonna make you do it again. Do it again.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute. And it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either.
Yeah.
It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be.
Wow.
But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. You're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Yes. Yeah, sure, why not?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Okay, so it's not like a cutscene.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Woo! Aw, no who? No hoot hoot?
Another day, another Gald.
Only one?
I think he's saying something's over there.
Start quest the Owl Forest? Hey! What are you doing here? What the fuck?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Alright, look. I'm a little freaked out about by this place. Oh, it's a lot of owls. That's a lot of red owls. Excuse me? What? Oh. Midnight battle garb. Okay.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Oh. Red owls.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
That is
Would
the
make
queen.
The other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Renwell?
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though.
Oh, I get it.
I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm getting it immediately. So I found a decent number. I found a decent amount of Donin owls. Oh, here we go again. Legend! Awesome. I don't think I found all the owls in Danon though. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, and then 2 in the ones in where we are now. So, huh? What was that? An outfit? Oh, yo, this looks sick. I actually like this a lot better. Oh. Okay, yeah, so that's how you know you're missing some owls. Okay, can you return me?
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Yeah, the guy's right there. Just make sure I didn't miss.
I hate camping out.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even had members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Nice, some good stuff. Yeah, aw, no swimming for me, I guess. I thought there was like some giant Zoogle fish monster in there. Like, come on, I want to fight it. Yes, fight me.
Let's dispose of this trash.
I've got it.
It's over.
Oh,
Come and face me.
shit, I knew.
Try this. Infernal.
Oh, they're screwed.
Here I now. This ends now.
Bye bye.
Consider yourself finished.
Nuke.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Come here, Wolfie.
Right, here goes.
Come on! I'll blow you to
Oh, Storm and Alpha.
Here I come. You're finished. Infernal Torrent. You're mine. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Whoa.
No time to hold back.
Yo, that was sick.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Huh. Sword Rain Alpha. Lettuce.
Wait, there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Yeah. It's too bad they don't just come out so I can beat the crap out of them. Ooh, some wheat. Fight me!
Out of our way.
Here I come. This one's all mine.
Oh, that's a nice little Bye bye.
Say no more.
It's just so satisfying to play as Alpha.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Yeah!
Hi, Hoodle.
Not today.
Oh, fuck.
Try harder.
Ooh, get pranked!
Say no more.
Yes.
Well done.
Now. If it's in the sky, it's mine. It's over. Infernal turret! Here I come!
Lightning orb! Raging
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh, this is theirs. That is so dope.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
That's the plan. I still have a lot more exploring to do though, so I'm not going in there. I'm going this way. Oh, I could have also gone down this way? Oh, I could have. There's no way back up, but that's fine. Fight me!
Get lost! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Here, reload!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Come one, come all! Here I come! We got fire!
Oh,
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All mine! All yours!
Lightning now!
aw, they died too quickly. These is suck.
You're finished!
Aw. I didn't get to do a single one. They died too fast.
This could be useful.
Razor tip feathers. Ooh. Oh, owl. I see him, Poodle. I see him. Another den and owl.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Another time, buddy. Don't have time for that right now. Oh? Oh! Fuck yes! Dope, what's in here? A grit emblem. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I think that'll help out a bit. Wolfies! Oh shit!
Here I come! Damn it! You're finished!
Oh shit!
This one's mine!
Die, Alpha!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret! Be still!
Yeah!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Astral energy!
Yes, fuck him up! God damn, it's so good.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Whoop. Fishy. More berserkers over there. How are we doing? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Although, should probably be. Wow, words are hard. I should probably heal. And Winwell's fine. Fight me! Two Missouri.
No choice. This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Here I come. Try this. Infernal turret.
I'm only getting started.
Infernal turret. You're finished. Rising Phoenix.
Yes!
I'll take you all off. It's over.
Oh, I missed.
You're finished. Sword Ray Alpha.
Yes! I
Any injuries?
just love it so much. Hello, buddies.
Hi, Hoodle.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Sword Rain Alpha. Not chance. Rising Falcon. It's over. Stardust.
Now.
Oh my god, yes!
Any injuries?
Ah, it's so satisfying to do. Ding ding ding. Fuck you.
Out of our way!
Take it. Burn it.
I never you got Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. It takes a true marksman to
That
use.
was devastating.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That battle lasted 10 seconds. That was nice. I basically exterminated all the enemies except for 2 pairs of hawks, I guess? 2 groups of hawks have not died
Hi,
yet.
Hoodle.
Ignite.
Not on my watch.
You're mine.
Now.
You're river.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
That was
astral
8
energy was incredible.
seconds!
I gave it everything I had.
Oh my god.
Right, here goes. Here I come. You come and face me. Try this. Infernal turret. Sword Rain Alpha. Be still. You're mine.
No! Oh.
Now, take this.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Oh my god, the way her eyes glow.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Alright, now that I've exterminated everything around here, yeah, I'm good.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Fair enough. The blazing sword. Sistoden. We are here! Just let me adjust real quick. There we go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Huh.
So this is Sisloden, capital city of Sislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Pop up, I'm back. Well, I guess Huda will be out when, like, there's actually one around me. He was just like, hey, there's an owl in the area. You little shit. First things first, I'm gonna find that owl. Alright, it's around here. Trying to... There it is. It was well hidden. Yo. Yo! I know what I must do. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I will check it when I want to. That's the front gate. Hip. Hop. Well, I guess I can fast travel.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This is not... Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
There with me.
The sunglasses.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
Oh my god, the sunglasses are so good on Shion.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords.
You an elf?
And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst.
Can't tell. Not the sunglasses.
If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended.
Really?
See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eye's grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
Yep.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards.
Of course.
If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters.
And we'll kick the butt.
Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's
Kinda
not
hard.
just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
You look like such a slimy bastard, but at the same time, I feel like you're not evil in the slightest. Oh. There we go.
alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand.
Yeah, I
since
understand
that's
why.
how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become.
Oh.
In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Alright, alright. Thanks. Yeah, I think he's a good guy. He's just in a very precarious position, where he has to constantly be watching his back. Holy shit.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
That's fine, that's fine.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Uh-huh.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention...
Oh, no, oh.
Hey!
No.
Jesus.
Hey.
Why, you...
Huh?
Why you? Sorry.
I'll fight the city. There we go.
Be
Punch
careful.
surveillance.
If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Shouldn't have
Right.
sunglasses though.
It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
The sunglasses work so well on her. I love it. Fight me. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
Yeah.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness.
Yeah.
But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
Yep.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
Oh, Law.
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the bright eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people.
You're so angry.
I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you...
Noob.
What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that
Hey,
when you
what's up,
fought
Killer
back at the
Kindle?
village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you.
How you
I've
doing?
never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
Yeah, I only got to the second region.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you.
I plan
You
on
did the
streaming the
right
whole
thing.
game.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Yeah, we
Let's
got
ask
this.
Menek. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Skit time.
So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts.
I am loving
But
this
why
game
does
so
your
far, though.
magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Yeah. I gotta say, I do love the combat. I just hate that it's not, you know, it's only single player. It kind of goes away from the Tales of formula. And that's the only worst part. No, don't want to go to the snow plains. I want a hippity hoppity right down here. Oh, we're gonna kill them. Just give us a little time off once in a while. I'm fed up working day and night without even a break. Yeah, no, I am loving this story and just how the gameplay is. Like, I literally take every fight I can because the gameplay itself is just so much fun. And it's so satisfying.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
Yeah, he does.
We
My
have
boy.
to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something.
We got
If they're
this.
staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Excuse me?
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Medic. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
No. This is not
Underground
good.
waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time.
I would rather
I'll
you guys
send word
not
later.
do this.
Now get going already.
Come on, let us beat the... I want to beat up some Snake Eyes. Come on. I know I can't really use a blazing sword in the city, but I believe. I don't need it.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Dan and sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
Burn it
It's our emergency
down!
evacuation route. So it should be.
It's
You
not
sure
safe down
it's
here.
as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Either someone's really hungry down here, or
And
that's
when
a
show up the
big
moment
monster.
We do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Oh.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many
I
passages
mean,
like
it
this
sounds
around
like someone's just
Sisslebrook?
really hungry.
And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is
Oh.
there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
No, we don't have big pinions.
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned.
Guild system?
Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out
Oh,
of them.
yeah. Oh, the Gald. I like it.
Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
I have 6,800 right now. You. Can I make anything new? I already have this. Nope. I don't have any mecha cores or demi-human talents or... Yeah. Oh god. You. Yes. Oh, absolutely cook. Rare ore rate up, heal HP after battle, cooking effect. Yes. Considering I'm about to be fighting a lot, this is gonna be nice. Alright, let's go. Oh? What's going on? That thing's about to cast an astral art.
Got it.
I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Oh, they're interesting magic canceling. Oh, that's her boost attack.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'll light you up.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
Don't feel so good.
Cancel it.
Here I come!
Alright. I get this now. Oh.
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
I mean, yeah. It's so tempting. It's like denied. Ow. Oh wait, I can't actually take damage in this. I can be as reckless as I want. Oh, it's dead.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah, I saw the roper. Oh, yeah. See, this gets her new best weapon. Do not die, other comrades.
Banging away.
We will not let you die. Not today. Understood? Yes, indeed. He, I don't know why he called us comrade.
Like this should be easy. Lightning throw! You're mine! You're finished!
God, I need to get my stuff back. My AG.
Lightning throw! Rising phoenix! Sword rain
Oh. Oh, let's go.
Say no more.
Zoom, motherfucker.
Our work is done.
Mine.
Let's move.
Oh, more
Right
Endoro.
behind you, Shion.
This game is just so, the combat is just so satisfying every time. I want to go into every battle. It's so good. Okay. Ropers! Fight me!
You're finished. No escape. Sword rain alpha.
Kill them!
Say no more.
Zoom, motherfucker!
Well done.
God, it's so good.
I need to be stronger.
Oh yeah, they have. They have changed so many times. They used to just be this little weird blob of tentacles coming out. Now they're like a giant mushroom with tentacles coming out. Alright, left way is the wrong way, so we're going that way. Fight me!
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go.
Zoom! Oh, I love the Tales of the franchise. And after I'm done with this game, I'll be playing the Trails of series, starting with Trails in the Sky. Oh, Shion! Up. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh my god. What the hell? Hey guys. Wow. Rude. But yeah, no, me and my brother beat Tales of Zaria, which is why we were so disappointed that Tales of Rise wasn't going to be multiplayer. Photon Flash! Man, I remember when Photon was something that you just spam for rain into Symphonia.
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ruin mode activate. Nani? Oh.
This could be.
Rinwell. No, not weapon. Bam.
Useful?
Alright. Well, I have a new weapon to craft. I can finally get Rinwell an upgrade. Took so long to get Shion an upgrade. Oh my god, I have so many. Indignation! Indignation! Photon! 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 Nurse! Alright, so now we can actually continue on. I mean, no, Rosaria is such a... I think Rosaria is the best game in the franchise.
Gotta break through.
She... Oh my god, I want the beat Rain. It's like, Rain, how are you already out? That's why you have to ban her from using certain moves.
I'm not done. Okay, damn it.
I'm out. In here.
Get on in here with the other.
Air thrust. Too much to handle.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
I think my favorite games in the franchise are Berseria and Abyss. They have my favorite protagonist. What the fuck? Oh, hey guys. Luke is probably my favorite protagonist in the entire series, followed by Velvet. I think Abyss has the best story, but I think Berseria has the best gameplay. Oh shit, I'm in danger. I mean, it's all subjective, though. Like,
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. I'm not done.
yeah, beating you up. Ow, ow, they're beating me up. Get destroyed.
Say no more.
Look at that, so good. Oh? Spell cancel. Hey, there we go. Oh! She can just go hoppity hop around. Also, no hesitation. Oh, I think the skill panel is fantastic. It was a great addition.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, hey guys. Let me just get this first. Now. Ah!
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done. Here I come.
Blast. Oh god, pain and suffering is my name.
You're mine.
No! Oh god. Oh, I don't have a... This is my biggest complaint, though. The lack of,
I'll bring you back from
slots. Get me back up. Deny him. Oh, it got the other one, too. Oh my god. Tales of Berseria Mystic Arts were so good. And very spammable.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Oh, you're fine, Alvin.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
No escape.
Oh, yes. Anyway, he started blasting. Oh, there's one more.
No escape. Sword Rain Alpha. This one's all mine.
Whew. That battle was a
I've
little
used a
chaotic.
bit too much healing.
What's this doing here?
Some mass, that's good. Oh, I'm low on CP. That's not good. Usually. So anyways, I started jumping. What are you?
Made it.
Oh, a treat. Oh, treats. Okay. I think I should go back and heal up, get my CP back. Fighting everything in your path does cut through it a lot. Oh wow, I thought I went further than this. That's what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, I definitely don't like the CP system. Yep, Shion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Yeah, but we'll keep you full, Shion. Shion? I keep saying that in different ways. Alright. Oh! Enemies are back. Wait, are all the enemies back? Shion, eat it or I'm throwing it away. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna skip enemies that I've already beaten up. For the sake of time, oh god! 7? Oh god! Oh god, moving on. Started blasting. Holy shit. Alright. Kaboom! Holy crap, that was a fast battle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
That took 18 seconds to kill all those guys? But you know, Shion is like a bottomless pit, I swear to god. Oh. I had a CP recovery right here. Oh, that's embarrassing. And I could have just made the weapon here. Oh my god. Alright. What's in here? Fight me. Okay, so I can go all out here. Nope. Oh god, Patty. It's a game of chance, as you would say. Let's do this. You never know what you're gonna get. Patty's fun though. You can't help but love. I just can't help but absolutely love Patty. You sense a mysterious power. Touch. Alright, so we're good to go. Keep on going. That was a little repetitive. Oh my, Patty was broken. Okay, so I need astral crystal fragments, not grain. I'm sorry, what did you say? Oh, Lady Luck is a fickle woman. Remember, disaster always strikes when and where you least expect it. Joke's on you, I always expect disaster. That way, I'm always gonna get fucked. Wait. Oh, boss fight. Oh, right, that giant monster we heard. I thought it was Shion's stomach. Oh god, is that a giant Oh god, it is.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
Hi!
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
Oh. Hey, guy.
Something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Ooh, that hurt.
We'll just have to beat it.
Oh, actually not really. Ow. It stuns you. Ow. I don't like being so close to you. Oh, he's weak to fire. I like it. Okay, you know what? I should probably make sure then. Okay, look. In a fight like this, there we go. Yes. Good. Only use your fire. Alright, that's fine. And you... Oh, you don't have any fire. Okay. Alright, well, you keep doing what you do. Yeah, I know, right? Ow. Blast it. Oh, yeah, auto aim. Oh, God. Oh, we don't have, oh, no. No, I didn't get it in time. Oh, God, it'll target at me. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh god. Nice try, buddy. This guy's gonna be a little tough. Oh, well, he's not gonna be that tough. He's just gonna take a while. Oh. I just need to be a little more attentive. Ooh, counterattack, nerd. Oh god.
It's over. Be still. Take this. You're finished.
They've got me surrounded.
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take
Oh
it
god.
down.
Midgets.
Now.
Broke the core.
Take it down.
You're mine. It's over.
Look, I'm gonna focus down when it's down like this.
This one's mine.
Okay, now focus on the midgets. Oh god.
I'm out of ammo. I'm
Thank you. Oh, I'm all dizzy.
Here, let me help. You are in tip-top shape.
Since I'm done here, come help
Ow.
out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
What do you mean?
Apart to your heart's
Oh,
content.
blasted. I did not mean to do that one. I wanted to do the one with Shion and Alpha. Oh, it's still another little. Oh god. Oh, stunned.
They're not playing around. Right, watch out. One at a time. Here goes. One more.
Ow. I can. Oh shit. Better safe than sorry.
Try this. Infernal turret.
I'll be saving this.
Take this.
Oh.
It's over.
Huh. Oh god, that hurt.
You're mine. Swallow blade.
Oh, I'm gonna back off. Oh, you're still alive?
Take this.
Stop being alive.
Where are you going?
You're finished.
I'm gonna need you to stop being alive, sir. Oh god.
Can't move.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Shion. Thank you. I didn't mean to die, I just enjoy it. Oh god damn it. I thought it was about to end.
That move.
Here comes a big one. Infernal turret.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Oh god, yeah, we're getting low on CP.
It's
That's
over.
not good.
Here I come.
Hey, deny him.
You're mine. Burn.
Oh. Ow. I need to use a gel. Perfect. That's what they're there for. No, that was my time.
Here I go.
Oh, I screwed it up. I done goofed. I didn't mean to be alive.
Take this. It's over.
Oh my god, you're still alive. Oh god.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Come on. I'm gonna blast. Oh, that hits me from the side. That's not right.
Where are you going?
No.
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Unfortunately for us, it's still anyone's fight. That's the only problem with the Infernal Blade, though.
Look sharp, everyone.
Okay, run. Oh, okay, that spray wasn't after me. Yeah? What? Yeah. Okay, sorry about that.
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. The enemy is
Oh god, that was at me. Ooh! Perfect dodge, nerd. Nope, nice try. Oh, I got hit by spread again. Oh god. Whew. You are not winning. Oh god. Just life bottle me. It's not worth it to resurrect. Also, orange shell again. Look, dying is natural. Sometimes you just have to get back up from it. Besides, we win!
This ends now.
GG no re. You see, the difference is, when I die, I can get back up. When he dies,
Come on,
he
let's
can't.
hurry.
That's a lot of Mecha Course. Alright, let's get that. Let's get doodle. I think normal. But whichever one it said this is the way Tales of is meant to be played. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's a balance fight. Okay, look. At least I'm not playing on easy, like a noob. I just have more of a focus on the story itself.
You okay?
Bregan, what are you doing here?
I know they
When I
are.
heard the snake eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
Dude, what's the
What
bright
about
red
the others we
pouches?
left behind?
Mena can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I like the balance. Alright, guess we're going to follow Bregan.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey you, what do you need? Huh? Huh? Something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. Alright.
Hey. Right.
Yeah, lots of symbols. I mean, I think you can switch, but usually once you start on something, you don't want to back down. Wait, what did I just do? Did I make it a priority? Alright. Well, I should go take care of the side quest right now, even though we're being chased by the snake eyes. Because why not? Aw, that's rude. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Well, yes, but actually no. I wanted to just... Fine. Oh, here's our new hideout. Yeah, no, that's fair though. Because, you know, beating it on hard is an actual goal. It's
How
not
many of
easy
these
to give up.
hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
Sounds good.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
What?
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm.
Uh-oh.
All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
Yeah, that's him.
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
Sorry, Shion, but this is how it be when you're the protagonist.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
You guys are dope.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
I get the feeling that after killing the 5 lords, that's when the game's just
What's
gonna
going
begin.
on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Okay, so we're full on recovery.
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
We'll find
Let's just
out.
get to the plaza and fast.
Well, knowing the Tales of series, that after killing the 5, that's when the game's gonna actually start. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any
Yeah,
other way
exactly.
in. I say we fight our way through.
All right, now you have your way of going all over.
Recognize them? They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task.
Burn.
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Oh, I can use it in here. Dope. Oh, he dodged. Who do you think you are, buddy? Jump out, dude. I mean, that's just Tales of in general. That's okay. Prepare to get annihilated. Oh my god. I love Rinwell's boost attack with Alphen.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
So when Law's gonna randomly come in and join us? That's usually how this works. Oh, our 4th party member. We can do this now. I actually did not. I wasn't thinking about it. Holy shit.
Citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings.
Oh.
Behold! The brazen worm who would dare
Oh, I'm gonna
threaten the
kick
peace
your
and order
ass.
of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy.
We're coming for you, Zephyr.
Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life.
No, you won't. You'll be like, alright, thanks, kill him now. Later.
Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your
Because dad trope?
then I will see to it that you do.
Oh, I thought they were about to take off an arm.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count.
Oh.
All my
Maybe.
life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family.
Oh, it is? I hate when you put it to never expire.
So many
It just decides to anyways.
I even lost my wife, my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Fuck on! Punch! Get fucked, nerd. What's up, Law?
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Law, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son. I need
exactly
I haven't
the
watched
best
that.
time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you?
Hey, bitch.
I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over.
Well,
I'll
is that
see
how I
to
spent
it the
vacation?
person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Yo, what's up?
Zephyr! If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not
Being
conspirators.
rich.
They're friends. And they're not alone.
Yo, get fucked.
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Medic?
Oh
I
no.
was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
Zephyr!
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
I said he looked like a slimy bastard. The first time I saw him, I'm like, well, you look like a slimy bastard. Oh my god.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
Son of a bitch.
I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Oh, I'm not going to die.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
You need to hurry. Otherwise
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
I got a new art. What was that? Severing... No, Real's Raining Slash. Well, I'm an abbot. Whoa. Oh, over limit. There we go. Okay, let's fucking do this. Mystic Art. Finally.
Sleep now. I'll be taking this one.
Throw away! You're mine! This one's all mine! Release! You're mine!
Hey, I used it. I pressed the 2 buttons.
I have no limits!
Okay, so let me do it again. There we go.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Flame! Reload!
Alright, that was sick. Just sent them up in the air. Yep. Naturally, it goes to the protagonist. That was dope as hell.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on!
Stay with me! All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Whoa. Where did we go?
They fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Why are they a fucking ninja? Holy shit. Yeah. I was not expecting him to go full ninja right there.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Fuck. Oh no, we don't have an antidote.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Alright. It's obviously not gonna let me leave, even if I wanted to do that side quest, so I'll have to just continue.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
You lost a boy. No.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people.
So what do we do now?
Yep, every time.
I'm going. Law.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're a fourth primary, bitch.
Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
Just come with us.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
Then
You're not
you'll
the only
die.
one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
Shit, with the sunglasses is
Ask us
so
again
good though.
After we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own two hands. Menic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Oh god. That'd be horrible. You befriended Law. Okay. That's kind of dope. Well, we're full on CP. What the hell? Why would we want any of that? That could be helpful though, but we'll probably get one in the dungeon. It's a little on the nose. Oh, I have one fragment. But I kind of need it for her more than I need it for him. However, Law, I do have something for you. There you go. Because they're in a fight constantly, you're going to want that. Let's go! Alright, you know what? Nightbot, you're starting to annoy me. I'm gonna go fix Nightbot real quick. I should probably change it every stream then. Just to be sure. Okay. Oh. Skip.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, but in what way?
Yeah, I hope so.
Shield Buster!
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Actually,
sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, the defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
I hit him really, really hard.
If he can do it, then he can do it. And we can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Alright. Can I leave? Yeah, I can! I can go do that quest now. Up, 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 up. Alright. So, what was the quest again?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Oh. Wow, this works.
Little help!
I started blasting. Oh my god, having a full party. I love it. Hi. You guys ever been beat up before? Ow, fuck you, dude. Ow. Oh god. Pain is suffering. Oh man. Okay, now the ropers. Oh, Rinrel and Law are almost level 16.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Woo!
Right, here goes! Here I come! You're finished!
Let's give it a whirl!
Oh, yeah! Good job, Shion.
I'll be saving this one. How's this?
Oh, and she learned Gravitas Field. Damn! She's learned 2 skills in one freaking battle. Oh, sorry. There we go. Also, you're allowed to use all your stuff again. Bam. Now we just gotta go tell him. We're all level 16. Doing pretty good when it comes to level wise. What's up? Now I just go tell that nerd that we're good to go. Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There we go. Still have not had a use for my Gald yet, but from what you said before, I get the feeling I will soon. At least soon enough. Aha! Yeah. You can only have 3 ground attacks and then 3 aerial. I'm used to like having 8 skills I can use. Not 3. Oh. But how? Oh, okay, so I'll unlock it later then. Fair enough. Holy shit, 960? Damn. Oh, I can increase my max AG again. Oh, well. I've been doing side missions the whole time. Fight me!
Go no further!
Bring him down!
Ow. Hey. Stop being alive.
Mission!
Hey.
Armor won't save you!
Ooh.
Get this over!
I love
it.
Yo! That was so sick!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Bronze dog tags.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey guys.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Try this!
You'll have no mercy!
Ooh, just teleport on in. Pranks.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, I just love the combat in this game. It's so satisfying. Fight me!
It's on!
Engaging!
You can take this! You're finished! Fire support! Punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him down! You're finished!
I just sent him flying. Rating Slash, I appreciate you so much. Iron Dog Tag. Hey guys. I think you're expecting this.
Got it.
Alright, here's the wall. I know, game, I already used it.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Punch him in the face. Oh, that got all three of them. That got all three.
Say no more.
I started blasting.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh my god, that's so good. I love it.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I got more crystal fragments. Oh, I think I got enough to actually make both weapons.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Fair enough.
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale.
Oh, I will.
Almost like it's pressing down on me.
I want to see it.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Damn
and we
right.
can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
I like your style, kid. Reveal Prison Tower. I want to go in literally every... Oh, man. Alright, fine. I'll go up here then. Plant! Damn it. Fine, I'll do what I'm... I don't like doing what I'm told to. It does randomize, I've noticed. Oh, I can go in here. Maybe we can ask them to let them down the barrier.
Got it.
Say, hey, see this wall? Fuck this wall. Oh, what's up, guys?
I won't forgive you.
Locked and loaded. Bring him down.
You thought you could blast me? Don't know who I am? Yeah? Alright. Alright, so after this fight, I'll be taking about a 5-minute break. 10-minute break to eat. Ooh, that was nice.
Our work is done here.
Alright. So, be back in 10 minutes at the latest. Alright. Am I stuck on something? Give me a moment. Did I hit something? There we go. I fixed my face.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm here to beat up people with bubblegum. Oh. Item. Thank you, Kindle.
This place looks completely different from Balsa's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities.
Yeah!
Go no further!
Uh-oh. I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Oh. Right through the dick. Okay. Oh, right, you have a bunch of SP right now. Oh. Might as well get you some more abilities. There we go. Now you can actually fight properly.
Looks like we won.
Shiokazing!
Little help!
Oh. Hey, buddy. I like how I'm like 2 feet off the ground, not even.
Say no more.
Oof.
Nicely done.
Hi?
Hey.
Huh. Okay, this is gonna help a bit.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, why is this guy not wanting to kill me? Ooh, stuff. Check in! Wait, what's in this room? More... Ooh, some milk? Orange gel? Oh, pork! Something that isn't chicken. Was it only the chest in this room, or did I miss something? Yeah, just the chest. Yeah! You have no idea how fucked you are, buddy.
No steel can stand up to these fists. Its armor's too strong. Split it open. Demons descend.
Damn it. Oh.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go. I gotta say, I love this outfit, though. The midnight blue is so much better than the ocean blue. Oh, there's enemies here now.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss!
Oh.
Now!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
You think that
Ooh.
will save you?
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my
Falcon punch! Oh, it's too late.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright, I'm assuming this is where we gotta go. Nope, that's not. Huh. Aha! Nothing over here. Oh, there it is. There is something over here. Yeah! Got you both.
Take down their defenses. Bring them down.
Nice try.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
No. Come here, buddy.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Finished. Nice.
Looks like we won.
Alright, nothing else here.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Yeah.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
Oh?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
Whoa.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Oh, I'll just ask the next guard. Can I has? I want to beat it up. Fine. Move on. Yeah, seriously. Excuse me, but I'll take everything. Ooh. Press the button.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
Hey, Ganabelle, what's all the Danon armor?
Giving us the runaround.
Oh. Fight me!
Gotta break through. I see one.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
Take this. You're mine.
Let the marksman handle this.
Take this. I'm not done. I'm on it. Here I come. It's your
Now, get toasted.
Oh.
bird strike.
Yo, that's so sick! I can't wait to see, you know, the one with, fucking Alpha in law.
Our
Woo.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind. I can see on.
Let's go! Going underground.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them.
Stop it!
I want to fight it. I think 10? 11? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Activity records? Oh. Well, I found a decent amount so far, at least. Oh, they killed the guard. Come on, you guys are alive. Don't be stupid. There we go.
I won't forgive you.
Duck on punch!
Get toasty.
Strike.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Yeah, here we go. Oh, lightning tiger blade. Hey Kratos, what's up, my man? Oh my god, the combo!
Well then, let's keep moving.
God, it's so good. Fight me.
Right, here goes! Rising Falcon! Take this! What you threw! You're finished!
Ooh, nice try. Yeah, it's definitely nostalgic. I was curious as to what it was gonna be.
It's over!
Get toasty!
Another burning strike.
It's over!
Oh, I missed. Alright, well, I'm ready for that boss now. I have all 4 ready.
Looks like
Hey,
Does
there's
this
the key.
Look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Is it free yet? Come on, fight me. Arrgh. Oh yeah. That lightning tiger blade was just ooh. Lightning tiger blade. Kratos.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Oh, there's an owl in here somewhere. In here? No? Sorry guys, I'm just looking around. I won't be long, don't worry. Probably. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, did I separate him? Punch him. Yeah! Lightning Tiger Blade! I just bullied that poor man.
Done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That was actual abuse. Oh?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
Huh.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
So I can has?
Hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands. But it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
Yeah.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here?
She likes history.
We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
I love those sunglasses on her. It just makes the resting bitch face that much more powerful. Now, where is that little bastard owl at? I killed your buddy. Now we're gonna bully you too. Oh, counter! Yeah! Okay, I'm happy now. I got to see it 3 times.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, what's up, guys? And one marksman. Whoa. I guess I should use Rising Falcon more conservatively. Ooh, counter. No, I'm out of range. Whoa. Yo, what was that about? Finish it.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Those boost attacks are so satisfying. I love it. Hoot hoot. Oh. Yeah. Probably. All I know is there's an owl in here somewhere. You're not an owl.
Right, here goes. Bring him down.
I never miss.
Blast.
Be still. You're finished.
Your wings won't save you.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
There.
My turn.
One more.
Strike.
I'll see my way out.
Blow away.
Air thrust.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Bam. Panacea bottle. Oh. Falcon punch. Bam. Oh? Outfit? No. Oh. That's actual equipment. Okay, cool. No owl in here though. How are you doing today? What's up, guys? Come on. Big fight! Yeah!
You picked the wrong fight. I can carve through.
Punch! Oh, this is so good.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn. You're finished. We did my turn.
Oh, it's so good. Who just shot me?
Consider yourself
Bam!
finished.
That's so freaking good.
I'm reaching my limit,
Hi.
you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Up, 1,500 gold. Still no owl. Oh, that's all the rest of my CP. Fight me.
Go no further.
You're mine. You're finished. I'm on it. Blow away. Strike.
Yeah, this guy's done.
Blade. I can scatter any way.
So he's 2,800 health,
Fighting in
basically.
this state isn't advisable.
I advise it greatly. Oh?
This looks nice and tough.
Nice. What about you? Okay. Once again, no owl. Okay, if I'm in this sort of situation, I think I'm gonna need to use some orange shells. Just in case. Oh, this is a nice big fight.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. Shut him down.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't do it. Oh? Yeah. Oh god. Yo, Mystic Heart.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Holy shit. I did not expect the AI to be smart enough to use their Mystic Arts. I'm so proud. This series has come so far. That was the biggest surprise I've ever seen from the series. Oh.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. It's over.
We're fine. Yeah, I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. Damn, this guy is tough. Yeah! Oh, I got him!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Oh, the owl's around here. Where is the owl? Is the owl in here? Yep, there it is. I've been looking for you all over. Oh, devil horns. Ah. Okay, alright, that's my 11th owl. I'm not going back to that forest for a while, I'm sorry. I found 7 in the first area.
What's this thing?
Press the button.
You think the elevator's activated now?
I hope so.
Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Jannabelt.
Oh. All the anger. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where we came from. Duh. Fight me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Double Demon Fang. Aww. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I feel like that was I felt like that was the case, but I was more being cautious. Oh. I'm kicking your ass, boy.
In here.
Yeah, it's just like instinct, you know? Where you just feel like you better target just to make sure. Combo! Burn! Beautiful.
These bad guys really don't
mess around.
Just a little farther and we'll be there.
Oh, here we go.
For you, get a belt.
Oh, skip.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need
Oh.
to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Oh?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
Huh?
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
Sounds
All
good.
right. We go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Every time I hear Zephyr, I think about Trails of Cold Steel. Yep. Like, I love the Cold Steel series. Oh, and I just love the Trails of in general series. Hey, bitch.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you, to liberate Cyslodia, to avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of
No.
your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
What?
Well?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Tell us what's up.
Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
Okay. Level 19, huh?
For what you did to my father. The feisty mouth wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
Here I come.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Punch!
This one's mine.
I did not mean to use Ridwell's. Ridwell? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Punch! Yeah! Yo!
Barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attacks.
Explosive ring? Dope. Yo! Ow. So... Alright, well, I want to get rid of that first. Okay. Just to make sure, I want to know... Flame Strike... Okay. Infernal Torrent. That's not gonna help much in this battle. Oh, so Demon Fang does help with that. Alright, then I'm gonna switch this to Demon Fang. Really? Oh god. Ow. Ooh. Nice try. Ah, shit. Distracted. Thank you. Oh shit.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going? Ow. Crap. Or are you? Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh, we're almost halfway through the fight. And we are empty on CP. Holy shit. Oh no. Okay, well, first things first. Orange shell. Yes! Uh-oh. Okay. Just get me up.
The despair.
He's channeling astral energy.
Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up...
Into the shadows.
Whilst the depths of despair consume me. Here I come. Who commands all the astral plane. Explosive ring.
I don't like how this is going. Just in case. Another orange shell.
Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning. Explosive ring. The end is imminent. Indignation.
Oh god, indignation?
Insignificant worm.
Holy shit.
Now return to dust.
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Oh god. No law. Oh. What?
Ready to go.
Okay, good.
I'll bring you back from death to base.
Not my fight.
Oh shit.
You're open. I'll bring you back from death.
Oh god, I'm in trouble. Shit. This is certainly bad.
I'll bring you back from death to base again. Here I go. I'll bring you back from death again. You're open. If it's in the sky, it's mine. I'll bring you. This isn't ideal. I'll bring you back from death to base. This can't be happening.
Alright.
Extinguish the hope of your rebellion.
That indignation just fucked us.
You'll pay for what you did to my father.
the feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice. Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Eat them! First strike! Get lost! Do not!
Here's a healing arc.
I've let you all down.
Oh, Law, come on already.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
You're mine! Must perish by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take it
Oh,
down.
there's explosive ring. Oh God. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this.
That's much better.
There's just so much happening that it's hard to tell. Oh God.
Shut him down. I think not.
Ha!
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack.
Oh right, I need to change this back to Demon Fang. Alright, I'm gonna try and keep my CP up during the fight. Before I have to end up using a lot of items. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh, that was so nice. Oh God. Oh, Law's in trouble.
Look sharp.
Yeah! Oh, okay, here we go.
Drink deep the despair.
Channeling astral energy.
Damn it! I can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee.
I never miss.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Who commands all the astral planes.
I need to just destroy one of these.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Here's a healing arc.
There you are, bathed in heavenly light. Try this! Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. I'm on it!
Okay. Apple Gel, Law, so you don't get wrecked by this.
The end is imminent. Indignation!
Oh, the Rimwell got killed still.
Worm, now return to dust. You're mine!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're
Oh God.
done for. That mirage he creates, it can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta see.
Panacea, 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 Panacea.
In quick and hit him hard.
In here, ready.
And where are you going? Try harder, Meister! You're finished!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rimwell.
Right. I still got fighting me yet.
Oh God. Oh shit, Shion's down.
A new sunlight.
The perfect antidote for pain.
Alright, now kick the crap out of this one. Oh God. Ow. Oh God. Oh! Alright. I'm okay with using life bottles. Oh, what is hitting me? I don't understand it.
Stay away from my friend.
Not in your dreams.
I wanna... There we go. Oh, how did that get... Oh god, room was all that's left. Shion, I'm gonna need to stop dying. Oh god, CP. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is this fight suddenly so difficult? Jesus!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Think again. No defense. This can't be happening.
Oh my god.
Where are you going? Think again. Now. One more. I'll bring you back from
Knew he's coming after me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Think again.
Jesus.
I'll bring you back from death. There's not enough time to
What?
heal everyone. So what do we do?
This is ridiculous.
Play dead? Shut up and be more defensive. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Jesus, leave her alone.
I'll end this with my own hands. Here I go. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. Here, let me help.
Oh, I don't have CP.
Ready to go. Pathetic.
Oh no! What? And I don't have any more life bottles after that. I just need to get Windmill up so I can use the treat. Well, we're fucked. Well, this is really bad. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well I know Rising Lightning Thrust is going to be useless in this fight. Oh. What? Jesus. How can I combo link though? I don't think against a boss that's gonna end very well. And I fucked that up. Oh, Jesus. How did that even hit me? Oh, this is so bad. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I'm curious how far I can get.
Blink and you'll miss it. Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! I'll slice you in two! Double Demon Fang! Scurry about, little rat!
Nice try.
Blink and you'll miss it! Double Demon Fang! The perfect antidote from pest! Mind Barrage! Double Demon Fang! Like steel!
Oh, what? Ow. That hurt.
Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost!
It'd be easier if I had actual allies.
Demon Fang! About, little rat! It's on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh god. This is the last of my healing.
Drink deep the dis.
Oh no!
He's still going? I'll finish him first! Here I come! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee.
Oh, I'm done.
I, who commands all the astral plane. It's over! Demon Fang! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. You're mine! You're finished! I, who stand sage in heavenly light. Demon Fang! Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell. Here I come! Come forth! Divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
I'm in danger.
Insi
Oh god.
Significant worm! Now return to dust! This should do it!
Fuck you.
Drink deep the despair.
Oh!
No escape!
He just spams it.
With the abyss. Swallow blade! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee. Blade! Take this! It's over!
He just spams it now.
Double Demon Fang! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. You're mine! Stand sage in heavenly light. Infernal torrent! Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell. Explosive rings! Come forth! Divine lightning! Demon Fang! Try this! The end is imminent! Indignation! Significant worm! Now return to dust! This should do it! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Drink deep the despair! Take this! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
This is quite literally my last shot.
There! You're mine! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee. Infernal torrent! I, who commands all the astral plane. It's over! Try this! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. I, who stand bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell. Slash! Demon Fang! Come forth! Divine lightning! You're mine! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm!
I can win!
Return to dust! Strike!
I win!
The despair! You're finished! Demon descent! Flashing fang!
Punch!
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
Oh! Holy shit. They just got electrocuted by like a fucking moth.
No, I refuse to believe this.
Shoryuken!
It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will
Be free. Did we have to fall asleep standing up? I love the sunglasses. Vanquishers of Darkness. Night! Yay! It's daytime. Oh wow. Look, it was a necessary use of items. People are like, what the fuck is this? Oh, silver swords. Oh man.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord. And under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this.
Yeah, except he can't feel it.
All right. Fine.
Where's Law?
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just...
Sure thing.
Now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
You already have been.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone.
Damn right.
I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Oh? Is it a hug? I could use a hug. Please? Come back! Oh, it's the armor! Dope.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
Alright, Law, let's go.
You can't be serious.
Let's go!
Got someplace to be?
Aren't you cold?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
In a ditch?
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down.
Come on, loser. We got a world to save.
Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's up to you to decide, buddy.
That's for you to decide.
Yeah! I know the tropes, nerd.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it.
Now you're gonna turn and look at him, aren't you? Come on. I know you want to. Yeah!
Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
I love her.
Here we go, Hoodle.
It was like, oh great, another person. I befriended Law again!
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
Who
He
knows?
challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Ah, skip time.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Good man. Stowaway Law.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yeah, that's a pretty good assumption. Let's go. Oh?
Yeah!
Hey.
No, I did not. I don't like Sword Art Online. I was never a fan of it. Allie! Wait, I didn't mean it. Let me up. Ooh, hello. Yeah, it doesn't sound exactly worth it to me. Oh, I remember this. And then that's the okay. Back up we go. One extra fight does not make it worth it to me. To fight characters I don't know. Oh? What's over here?
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alpha and see what happens next.
Good choice. Oh, only for console. That's even lamer. You okay, dude? Damn. And... maybe now, I won't have to live in constant fear. The Lord is dead, the silver swords did him in. Hard to believe. Compared to the way the sky is, I'll believe anything. Oh, and then.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Maybe. Oh, okay, so you're okay, yeah, your accessories. I have all the best I can have right now. You have all the best you can. Perfect. Oh, that's worse for you, actually.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. I'll get more stuff as I go along in the world. Oh, I can actually go out to the actual main gate.
Okay, off we go.
Fight me!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Even sounds like Lloyd.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your
Why did
everyday.
Shion get ahead in experience? Not me.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Glacial steel. Here's the evil.
Come one, come all! Here I come! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready. Now!
There we go.
We're in good form!
Yeah, that's kind of the problem when you have it split like that. It really should be lumped in together. Okay, get rid of you now. Give me back lightning thrust. Get rid. Demon Fang can stay because I like that explosive ring ability. So, damn. Okay, cool.
I hate camping out.
And in case you couldn't tell, I'm going right back to Calaglia. The reason why is to collect the rest of the owls. Sure thing. Ooh, might as well collect stuff while I'm here. Oh, wait a minute, I can fast travel. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I just remembered. Other. I still can't take on that monster right there. I think it's level like 40 something, so. But I can start with. Alright, I'll start right here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got the owl in this area, so...
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, I got the owl here. So, that means I'm gonna move on. I'll start with the waste then. Wait, I got the owl here. I don't know if there's an owl in this place, though. I'll check anyways.
You finally made it.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the fast travel mechanic because that's not a thing in most Tales games. Alright. I don't think there's a owl in here, but might as well check. I don't know why I went the wrong way. Alright, I might as well kill them.
Hi, Hoodle.
You made quick work of them. Want me to pick up your slack? Just pointing it out.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Well, looky here.
Okay. Yep, there's no owl. Otherwise, yeah. Already got the owl in that area. Garrison then. I did not get the owl here. Assuming there is one. But so far there's been an owl in like every major area, so... Aha!
Sense
Yep.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
Now I just have to run around and find him. Oh, owl's around here somewhere. I better beat up these guys. Destroyed.
Hold up.
Okay.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Where's the owl at? I hear it. Oh, there you are. How did I miss you when I first came here? Oh god, you have a cattail. Son of a bitch.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Wait, was that the last one? Is that what that means? Please tell me.
I think Hoodle senses something.
No, there's still more room. And there's obviously... I only have 5 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess maybe there's 10. So, later, guys. Maybe there's an owl here?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there's an
there
owl
might
here.
be someone who could use our help.
Oh, and it's around here. Nope. Aha, you little bastard.
Hoo.
The thing is, when I first started, I didn't know you could like collect the owls.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
You shush. Okay, so I got it here. I got one here. I know I got the owl here. Okay. I guess I can fast travel here and see if there's an owl. I can just turn right around and go inside.
You finally made it.
No, we did not. We're going back in. Sorry to hurt your soul. No, I'm not actually. No, no owl in here. Otherwise, he would have popped out. And I got the owl here. Hey, Kindle, do you know how many owls are in each area? Or is it different? Oh,
Do you
ow.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl in this area. It's just a matter of where. I'm guessing it's this way. Oh! Close by. Oh, there they are!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
You guys are too weak for me. Oh, okay. This is basically the same area. That's still locked. I would prefer to think that there isn't an owl inside the castle. But I suddenly get the feeling that there might be. And now I'm gonna have to run up all these stairs. Oh, this place isn't that bad now. There's no massive fire inside of it. Oh, this makes life easy. No owl here. No owl here. There's 38 owls total. Okay. Wait, really? There's only 38 owls? And no owl here. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the forest then. I'm just surprised because of how many. Oh, okay, I got all the owls there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, there's definitely more room for there. Alright, but since I got all the ones there. Oh, that's the queen. Owl spotter. Find and report 13 owls. The lonely forest is beginning to show signs of fettered life. I was expecting there to be a lot more owls. Because there's 5 areas. Alright, what's my prize? Noble Blossom. Oh. Noble Crimson. Whoa.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Race war.
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element.
Oh.
So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
They're both satisfied with that.
I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The armor's so good. Discover more owls. Alright. Oh, and I got a new blade. I didn't even notice. Okay, so I'm assuming they gave us some outfits then. Not me. Oh. Ooh. Damn. I really like the look at this one. Oh. All right. Alright, fine. For now, you can stay like that. Yeah, wait. Yeah! Yep. I have made an improvement. Okay. Now I have to find all the ones in, here. Did I find the owl in this area? I did not. Huh. I wonder why. Wait, Hoodle's not freaking out, so... Is there no owl in this area? I almost find that a little hard to believe, if I'm being honest. No owl here for sure. Oh, I can go back there and fight the big wolf?
Out of our way!
You're mine! First strike! It's over! Talon Storm! Try this!
Lightning orb!
Infernal Turret!
Arc field!
Dope.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably not.
I hate camping out.
Oh, there's obviously something to be talking about.
It's hard to even walk with all this snow and ice around here. I guess it's also pretty cold, too.
I lost track of how many times Xion fell over earlier.
I didn't fall. I came close, but I never actually fell.
Dope. Oh. Yeah, let's just do something nice and simple.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Not you. 19 minutes. Oh, alright.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Okay.
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
We will get that fucking doll.
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Knew it. Oh. Bottomless stomach. Yup. Holy crap. I have a lot. Oh my god. This ability right here will fix everything. Easiest choice of my life. You have a lot of CP I can give you as well. Oh? Oh, now that is useful. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I know, but resting time.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's
Wait.
because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
No. Oh. Okay. I thought I could, do all of them.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Okay, so I guess next time...
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
So there's no owl in this area. That's a little upsetting. Alright, then I should probably just teleport on. I got the owl here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, that should go the wrong way.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh no, I was right. One sec, no owl again? Okay, you know what? I need to know. Yes, 38 owls, I know. I need to know how many owls there are in each area. Alright, so I'm going to the owl forest. I have zero shame.
Finally. If
Okay.
only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So I have...
I think Hoodle
There's
sent
still
us
room?
something.
What? I mean, I guess. Yes, there are owls here. What's your point? Oh? Unless there's an owl hiding, but I don't think so. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, that one had a blue tail. Okay. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, I got all the ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's... Okay, so I got the owl here. No, I don't want fast travel. I got the owl here. There is no owl here because he didn't pop out, the little bastard. I got the owl here. I don't know how to do math, so apparently. Or count. So 1, 2, no, 3. And then there's 4 in here. I got one inside here. I think it was... Yep, right there. That's 5. Huh. Which one am I missing then? Wait, there's no owl here. So where have I not gone yet? I guess I didn't go here yet? Alright. So there's apparently 6 owls, and I only have 5. So... Here? I just hate the feeling of knowing I'm missing something. Oh, right. I have to go back to silver. Alright, well...
Okay,
Owl is more
off we
important.
go. Where does that drawbridge
Oh.
connect to?
No
Okay.
idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Yeah, I'll go back and get that quest soon.
Where are you going?
You made quick work of them.
Bring the little stretch guys. These ones just pointing it out. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. In here. Mega ray. Get on in there.
Tectonic punch!
Alright, that was nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Alright,
I'm
no.
right behind you, Shion.
Alright. When I get the last owl, I'll go back and grab that quest. Potatoes! I can't go that way unless... Okay, that doesn't particularly help me. Hey guys.
Get lost.
Take this!
Raging cascade.
Not today!
Into the shadows.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
This is just not this wolf's day.
Invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
This could be useful.
Perform 100 counter edges. Mind? Wait! Oh god! Hi guys! Holy shit. I did not expect to jump down onto them. Yeah. Uh-oh. End it. Okay, I'm gonna say it now. Ridden well with glasses is powerful.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Ooh, I can burn it. Treasure chest. Ooh.
Looks like some solid equipment.
But is it better? Yes, it is. Okay. Look, I just like Geronimo'd on top of them. Or, like, literally in the middle of all three of them. Like, that was not a good situation. Oh, okay. It doesn't restore all CP. It does restore some, though. That's fine, then.
Out of our way! You're mine! I never miss!
You're finished! Crumble!
They're surrounding us! Do it!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
You cut them apart to your heart's
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
That...
We won
It's
that
so
by
good.
a mile.
Burbs. Fight me. Oh, I see the owl! I see it!
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Laser spear!
Burn!
Evil!
Dragon shell! Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Oh my god, having a full party is such a
they were all
massive
easy.
difference.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too.
Oh! I love seeing, like, the eyes go through the glasses. I don't care about you, kid. I didn't even know the kid was there. That's what I thought.
Look, Hoodle. One of your
Oh.
buddies.
Alright, so I got... Now I need to go back to the forest. That's all the owls here. Sean, get to the A first. I'm hungry. Sean, guys, can I have a potato?
Really? Sure.
Guarderno. Huh.
Hey.
Right.
Apples and wheat? We already have it.
Nice work.
Oh, apple pie?
What?
Hey.
Sean's like, I want some. Go bake it. Makes spicy apple pie. Yeah, this is legit the new Wonder Chef. Except instead of being an object that you interact with, it's just a collapsed man on the ground who's starving to death.
What?
Exquisite! I'm in heaven! You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's... Absolutely. We get it. It's good. Alfin, we got a recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough. What? I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this riddle with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Hey, that man's insane.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
I love Shion. I can't help it.
Fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible. but we've got no way to catch any.
I want a fish! Alright, I'm gonna run across here.
I hate camping out.
There we go, there's a fast travel point. Alright, and back to town we go. Oh? Where do I get the fishing? Yep. Oh, okay, next area. Silver swords, I'm coming for you now.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Hey, buddy.
You can't chase.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier.
Well?
Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by alright. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the Zoogles. They make it hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we can manage. But how? Hey, Alphen, you think we can take time out to lend these guys a hand? With the Zoogles, you mean? I don't expect to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help.
Got it.
Sure. Sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them out, Law. Where do you want us to go, Bregan?
Right.
Glad to have you on board. I need you to head for the Navira snow plains. If it clears some Zoogles out there, you'll be doing us solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks, you two. Woo! Navira plains. Yeah, I'll start right here and charge in.
We finally made it.
Wheat. Fight me, ropers.
Looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Ah!
Right, here goes.
Duck on! Punch!
Now, get toasty.
Woo! Boom!
Next one. We're already on. Stay away from the spores.
You make good work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're gonna make Shion hungry. Aww. I barely didn't get it in time.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice. Demon Take it.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! The Tiger Blade!
Training's paying off.
Let's do this.
Say no more.
Sword! Easy clap. I have a lust for blood.
Go no further.
Try this.
Go find someone else to... Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding.
Oh my lord.
Hold up.
The battles are
This is
so
valuable
quick.
as I think it is?
It's lettuce. What lettuce do you know is valuable?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Ah. It is nice and relaxing here. Oh, great, it's nighttime again. Because the people aren't sick of that. Oh, whoops. We ran right past the door. Paying attention is not my strong suit. Will admit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now, Bregan. Tell me. Please tell me. Hey, I have a giant thing I want you to beat up now. I will not.
Hmm?
How are things going with those Zugas out there? Out this Navier snow plains. Making progress? Right. Better than that. We got rid of them all for you. That there should be safe for a while. Damn, nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden. Damn. You can't really expect people to just, I know a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best we can before we move on.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess we can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Hey, life bottles! Yeah.
Let's see what's
Yes!
going on here. Oh, hey!
Hey, Bregan, is there anything else I can do to help around here? You bet. Could I ask you to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance we're all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's... Oh, whoops. So, to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going to ask them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count you in? Sure, I'll pitch in. Yeah!
Alright.
Great. Thanks, you two. And for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see where that goes. Yeah, you got it, Bregan. However, I don't like being blue-balled. I want to fight the giant thing. What comment? Oh. Look, I was expecting to be told, hey, you get to go fight the giant monster thing now. And I was about to be like, nut. I want to fight it already. I don't want to talk to the people. What am I, some sort of hero? No, I just want to go beat up the strong things. Besides, sometimes I just talk. Okay. Yeah, I know, but it still annoys the shit out of me. Well, it's like level 41. You're asking people what they want out Sisselden, and it could be anything at all? Well, in that case, then there's that whole... Oh ho ho! I'm gonna go beat up everything in there.
Did we get everything? Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
This is nice and convenient. How the last person is at the alley. Whee! Let me in! Let me in! Legus.
I see.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there is.
Got it.
Oh yes. 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 Nut, 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 nut. No. I don't need items, I just need to kill it. I don't need proper... Oh, hey. What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No. We're here to shut down and seal this prison complex once for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? Are telling you're here because you want to be? You were a snitch, weren't you? Law! I can tell just from the way this guy's acting. You're afraid of someone you ratted on getting payback, so you decided to hide here and lay low, didn't you?
Funny.
Hey, I only turned them in before they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We were all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no!
Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Yeah. You might get your ass beat for fun,
Zephyr's
but
words
you
got
can
through
do
to
it.
him. The things he risked his life to say.
Zephyr could have lived, god damn it.
Were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others. Too.
Hey, pussy!
Might take some time.
You like being alive? Well, you're not gonna be for much longer. Level 21. I'm in danger. Oh, fuck you. Nice try. Ooh. Ooh, you're a bouncy one, aren't you? Yeah, not a fuck off. Woo!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Don't be a bitch, Law. Shion, do me a favor and don't die. Come on, break that core! Up and at him. Law, you idiot. Uh-oh. Yeah, core break! I have one apple gel. I'm just kidding though. Oh. Should probably use an orange gel though. There we go. Oh. Oh. Falcon punch! Ow. I will use another orange gel though. Oh god. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah! It's almost at half health! Searing Gale? Dope! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice try.
Now you see what I can do. I never miss.
So am I. Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Law!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done. I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough. Yes, ma'am.
That hurt. Yo! Go Law!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Dope! Oh! Good, dodge. Yeah! Falcon punch!
I never miss. Don't mind if I do. The enemy is going all out. I'm out of ammo.
That's fine, they can go all out all at once. Oh shit, Law got taken down. Oh shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit. Alright. I got some health back. That's good enough. Core break! Close to dying isn't death though. Ooh, that perfect dodge. Oh shit, Shion. That's why you have orange gels, Shion. God, I love that explosive ring. Let's finish it! Tiger Blade! So, what was that about needing more items? I believe I wrecked his shit. Oh. Key to a hidden chamber.
There's always room for improvement.
And some Inferno Fangs? Where do I go for this hidden chamber? Huh. Nothing down here, I'm sure. Yeah, so down here's done. Huh. Key to a hidden chamber. Oh, in the study. Alright, dope. I'm glad that it's actually gone and not still there. Oh, yep. You can take out one of the heads? I was so focused on the core.
I found some equipment.
As nice as the attack is... you're gonna give this to. You carry that for now.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay, well, that was nice. Dope. Alright. Hey! Hey, Bregan, I'm teleporting right in front of you. Wait, what?
Finally. If only we could have flown.
Fly? We were in
see.
the... So there was an informant hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in the city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate.
Right.
I think you're right, and that people have taken them to heart and started to change, slowly but surely. We might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this round. We're still in its infancy, but that change is real and it's taking place, little by little. Yeah, I guess what my dad said really saved that guy's soul, in a sense.
Hey.
Maybe, but you pressing him is what made him remember in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Thanks, Alphen. Anyway, with that Zoogle gone, we can now finally see off that prison. Thank you all again so much for making this whole thing possible. Yeah, I'm gonna need to recover here. Some pork is nice.
Let's see
You have another quest, my boy?
Yeah. They're. Hey!
Bregan? Oh, it's you kids again. Judging from that look, I'm guessing something else has got your goat. Is that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, what do you guys know about Ovan Grotto?
Well...
The case system connecting Galaglia and Cislaladia, right? Right, well, the merchant in Sicil didn't want to use it to travel back and forth. To start trading with Galaglia, I'm guessing. They must be pretty rugged if they want to make that trip. For one thing, there's plenty of Zoogas inside there. I'm not sure they thought this one through.
Right.
Well, one-of-the-mill Zoogas are a nuisance, alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. Trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on doing it alone.
Oh?
Wait a second. I think we ever got rid of that big Zooga when we traveled through there before. Really? Wait, that was the one I wrecked before! I wasn't supposed to fight it?
All right.
That's the one I've kicked the shit out of before. Yeah! Oh my god! Wait, did I just blue ball myself? By not having another big thing to fight? Because I already killed it? So I refuse to back down from the challenge? Yeah, CP items and light bottles definitely seem to be what's gonna be used. Alright, well. I guess that's it for this area then. I guess I should be moving on.
You finally made it.
Let's camp first.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no.
Yeah.
Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
True.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Once again, porridge.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I'm never gonna get rid of the sunglasses.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Join him with what?
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah!
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright. Oh, you don't sell orange gels. You sell some life bottles though, but I have 2, so I'm not gonna worry about it until I end up facing more bosses. Hey guys, you wanna die?
Out of our way!
Demon Fang, try this! Explosive ring! Here I come!
They got me flying!
I stopped all but one from casting.
We can't lay a finger on it.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
You're finished!
Oh? Oh, I mean, oh.
Now I can let loose.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it!
Well done. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Portal blade!
No complaints here.
I was trying to use my
This'll come in handy.
my mystic art.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Look, I tend to stop paying attention when I'm running around. So when I suddenly notice enemies, I'm like, oh, hey, how you guys doing? Oh, I should have used the fire one. Whoopsie. Well then, maybe learn from next time.
Law?
What's up?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said
I don't know
wasn't.
how I forgot.
But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood.
Shit.
And all the while those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic.
Yeah.
I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
Oh.
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
Oh?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Sean, you're gonna get hit. Unlike most people, Alphen won't have to stop. Fight me, you laughing bastards! Who me?
Here I come!
Did I miss a skit?
Flying free! Come and face
You
me!
are in too bad shape.
See ya. As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Talking more pummeling.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Oh, there we go. Safar Sea Cave.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left.
Yeah.
But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I also realized something. I forgot to go to back to the Owl Forest. So we're gonna go back and finish that up.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There we go. So nothing to say about that? So I guess it is just by how many owls you get. That's fine. We'll just go back in and beat up whatever is in there. More fights. And that's a good thing.
I hate camping out.
Holy crap, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh. So I can either do it. I can either go down a ladder or I can be a real guy.
I guess Messiah is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Oh, it's so crystal clear. Hey, bunch of gold. Dun 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 dun. Shell shocker.
Right, here goes. I can carve through my escape. Swallow blade. Try this.
Ow, son of a bitch. Such a cool freaking. All the boost sets are so cool.
To stop you dying?
Stop you dying? Oh. Yeah, forgot about that.
It's over.
Whoops.
It's over. Away. Rising Phoenix. Coming through.
Yeah, here we go.
Now. Scarlet and
Oh, that ended the fight too.
The astral energy is surging around me.
God,
you
that's
even know
so
about all
nice.
that astrally stuff.
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, that ain't right. Come on, Renwell, you don't do the guy dirty like that. Ah!
I won't forgive you.
not today. Okay, here I go.
I never miss.
How about that? Strike.
Dragon Swarm.
This one isn't normal.
Demons descend! Flashing
Fucking punch!
way to go! Primed and ready!
You're mine!
Now!
Oh my god, the combo!
Now! Here I come! You're finished! You're on! You're mine!
That reminds me though, since I did get a new one. Yeah, Dragon Swarm. Oh, I can get that from an explosive ring. Alright, cool. I don't have Rending Flash yet. Or Incineration Wave.
It's over!
Sleep now.
Dazzle!
More for the stop!
Here I come! It's over!
Light astral energy! More
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Oh, Shion. Oh, I have a shit ton of... Okay. Oh, that's Rending Flash. If I felt the need to grab it immediately. There we go. That's gonna really boost up my flame.
Thank goodness we won!
Oh, bunch of gold. I just keep getting gold, gold, gold. More over here. What's up? Flatfish. Okay. Interesting. More over there. Oh. Some astral crystal fragments. Alright. Another flatfish. They'll never see me coming if I don't move. Their mistake.
Gotta break through!
I can carve through walls!
First strike!
Oh shit!
They're surrounding us!
Where are you going?
Now! This ends now!
Consider
Yep,
yourself
pranked.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Not today!
Flame on!
Here, let me help.
Did you just win?
Look
End
sharp!
it.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
Woo! Oh, there's some Mega Bones. I think we're good though, Shion. Oh, hello. Oh, a treat. Well, that's good because I used both of mine. Oh, man. That was such a rough fight. I still can't believe I fucking pulled it off in the end, though.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Can't blame him for being a wee bit concerned, even though we've had this conversation a million times. Yeah, oh, never mind. Yeah! Only 2 shell shockers this time. Oh. You're done, Zo. Pranked! Punch!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger!
Bam!
Onward and upward.
Yeah!
Get lost!
No, when they're called boomies, I thought they were gonna be like suicidal bombers. They're gonna just run at you and blow up when they get a low health.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Do it. Get toasty.
Yeah.
Bird strike.
Right. Next one.
No, you can't.
Sure thing. Hope you feel better, Kindle.
You're finished.
I'll be ending the stream soon. It's almost been 6 hours after all.
Bird strike.
Here, let me help.
Probably have 15 minutes
Our
left.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So just make sure to take care of yourself. Bam!
Let's dispose of this trash. Dreams. Raging cascade. Mega red. Searing flame. I'll be safe.
Oh, it's their weakness too.
Now I can let loose. You're mine. Dragon shell. It's over. You're on.
Oh.
Lightning orb. You're mine. Hey, one at a time. Do it. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Blast.
My turn.
Back into the fray. Mega ray. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
So anyways, it started blasting. Resisting it won't make you be alive.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Oh. They look dangerous. But not as dangerous as me!
Right, here we go. I'll smash you. I'm not done. Lightning Phoenix. Dragon Form. Try this. Damn it.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm probably going to, not gonna lie.
Riding.
Oh! Shion, I got in trouble again. Oh, he's in over limit. Thank you. Ugh. Why am I still alive? Just to suffer.
That's my cue.
Do it.
Shut him down. You're finished.
Fortunately, the other ones are still alive.
Do it.
So anyways,
Say no more.
boom.
Well done.
This one's all mine.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, now say the word.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Boom. Final fight, they're weak to fire.
We won.
It's over here. Oh, wait a minute. I know where I need to go now. I need to go back to Calaglia.
Hey, new equipment.
Now I don't want to end the stream, but now I know I have to.
Hi, Hoodle.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon shell.
One more. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Yeah.
My turn. I'm not done. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Holy shit, the damage!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come. You're finished.
Where are you going?
You're mine. It's over.
Holy crap, it's insane.
Do it. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Blast.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yep, I know. Oh man. Suppose I really can't fight them all. Oh, it's orange now. Also, fuck ladders.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Yeah, we're fine, probably. Don't be a wuss. Later, nerds!
Whew, what a rush.
So, what's up here? Alright, now we're good to go. Huh. Nice. Oh, I missed an entire area. No! We're not good to go anymore. I'll be ending the stream once we get outside, but I just noticed we missed an area. You don't know I'm here! I was so focused on looking here. Ugh. I am big pleb. Oh. I'm in danger.
That equipment.
That's for you.
Could come in handy.
Okay. We're in danger.
Let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Rising Phoenix! Come one, come all. It's over.
I can generate speed.
Let's do this.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
It's not today.
These
Holy
little ones
shit.
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
We're in the home
more
stretch,
pummeling.
guys.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Oh.
How come I get singled out? I'd let you all down.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, he did let us all down, Law. What the shit?
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Ah, boy. Fuck it.
Go no further.
Dragon form.
It's
Try
over
this.
here.
Come and face me.
I'll be
Explosive
saving
ring.
this one. How's this?
Here I come.
Word.
You make quick workable.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
This one's
content.
all mine.
Do it, Theon. Astral
Yeah.
energy. Full throttle.
Back up. Oh god.
Here's evil. Thunderblade.
You're mine.
Freeze
It's
laser.
over.
Right, here goes. You're mine.
Take this.
The wind.
You're finished.
Yeah,
Swallow
there
blade.
with the others. Light
Here I
arrow.
come. Do it. Reverse.
Oh, it's over.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Here's evil. You are in tip-top
Dragon
shape.
form.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever
Broken.
say no?
It's over.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Poke?
Strike.
Whew.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Alright, now we're done here. Gonna go outside and hopefully be able to heal. Ugh. Whoop. Oh?
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying.
Huh.
But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself.
True.
So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
At least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Oh my. Oh, Trevor on offense.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
Yeah.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Oh. Oh no! I saw. Can I still see it?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Yes, here we go.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Shion doesn't give a shit. But there is an owl in this area. Oh. This lane is really nice.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislonia.
It's like a real land.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
What are you talking about? I'm a fucking snack.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
God damn it, I'm way too good at figuring out what they're gonna say. Oh? Ah. Inheriting knowledge.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
You know, the worst part is Shion's probably the only one that could understand you. So, have fun with that thought. Hey!
I won't forgive you!
Ignite!
Sleep now! This one's mine!
I got mine! Over?
Oh, no. Thank you. Punch.
And more that will burn out. We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'll beat you up.
Here I come.
This one's mine. That's enough. This is it. Dance to the wind. Now, back into the fray. Get you out
It's
the
over.
way. Take this.
Do it.
Oh, you're done, so.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Finished.
That's some
Mine.
power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Ravenna. Person? Oh god, another cutscene.
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Well, she's a healer, so... Oh, I need to... Beast Tail. Nice. Yeah, that seems alright. Oh god. I just see poet and think, ugh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alfred, why are you agreeing with them?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
This guy's awesome. So instead of Wonder Chef, it's Wonder Bard. Up. Okay. Up. Here we go. Don't agree with him. Or maybe he will anyways.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Cry me a river.
No backing down!
Lightning condensed! Only Raptor, give it a whirl!
Learn to annihilate? Holy shit.
They're surrounding us!
You're finished!
Glacial spear! Here goes! Sleep now!
Holy shit, the damage!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Mirage! All yours! No escape!
I can't hold on to it longer! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! It's over!
That was absolutely brutal.
I'm pretty worn out.
Wanna
Yeah.
rest up for a bit?
We're gonna camp and then I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, Shion? Ooh. I need granite fang or titanium vambrace. Ooh, I can make her this though. Yeah, might as well. Looks sick. Innocent lily, need clay fragments. Astral mass. Oh. Yeah, might as well. Oh, okay, then now that's better. Oh, I need one more Mega Bone. I say we leave it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I just had one more Mega Core. Then he'd be good for the area.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
it's only 10 gold.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Get so into it.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
That's never gonna happen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Oh my lord.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Oh, okay, that was good. Yes, always cook. Just good to have some defense up.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Okay.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had.
Aw.
So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
Yay!
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Oh! The game doesn't do it, so I have to.
Another day, another Gald.
Alright, and this is where I will end the stream. Thank you, and have a good night, peoples.